Why hello everyone and welcome to the stream. This is the Talkie Showboat. Today is Sunday, July 14th, 2024. I have been joined by an Ollie cat. Yes, Ollie is here. He's Happy Kitty, and we can see Mr. Ollie cat today because I've changed a few things. If you haven't noticed, my audio may sound a little different. Also, the video should be a little bit different in quality today because I've had to change a few things. Last time we met, we started off our Captain of Industry series, and what I experienced with the performance of the game was, shall we say, unacceptable, particularly for the map that we were going to play initially. But today we're going to be trying out... Okay, it looks like my YouTube has decided to not behave right. Briefly. Hope everything is actually fine still, because, yeah, things are different. Long story short, I'm using XSplit today rather than what I had previously been using, which was OBS, with a little plugin that let me do the multi-streaming to Twitch as well as to YouTube. Now, XSplit has the ability to do this built in. I have a lifetime subscription, quote-unquote, for XSplit, and I've had that for a while. I bought it a long time ago, many years ago, when it was on sale for, I don't even remember at this point, I think it was like about $100 way back when it was on sale to get lifetime access to the full streaming suite software thingamabopper doodad stuffs, and it has multi-streaming built in. So that I have to learn this, how to properly do this. It is not as easy as I would like, because I can't just push one button and have it stream to both platforms. As it turns out, I need to start the stream on one and then start the stream on the other separately, which is a little weird. Also, the camera is a little high with the light there. I don't usually like having that light in frame. That's better. Hi. Yeah, the camera will do its thing. But yeah, that light's a little bright. I don't really like having that in frame. So yeah, everything is different. I had to redo a lot of stuff after using XSplit. Now, why did I have to switch to XSplit? The reason is that, for whatever reason, and I've experienced this for a while, but just running OBS reduces the performance of whatever games I'm playing at the time. Running OBS has a pretty sizable impact on the games that I play and their performance. But it's not because the GPU or the CPU are overly taxed. It is actually not because of that. For whatever reason, the actual GPU utilization with Captain of Industry, as happened last stream, was lower while running OBS than it would have been when OBS was off. If I had closed OBS, the GPU utilization of the game would actually increase significantly, which is very odd. I'm not sure why that would do that. One would normally think that it would be at 100% utilization, causing issues. I've had that in the past with other games where there was 100% utilization of the GPU, and that would cause some frame issues with the streaming software and we have to dial back the game's performance. But here, with Captain of Industry specifically, that was not the case. That was absolutely not the case. It went from what would have normally been like 70-80% GPU utilization to about 55. It's like a 20% decrease in GPU utilization, and the game is just not using the GPU resources. It does not seem to do that with XSplit, so we're going to try to use XSplit today. However, I'll note with Twitch that ads are starting very shortly, and since there are only people on that platform watching, I'm going to have to wait until after the ads end to really say this, but I'll say it now and repeat it throughout the stream, that the reason why I didn't use XSplit in the first instance is that I would have issues, well, specifically an audio issue, where the audio would have a very high-pitched, like, crack, very, very, very high-pitched squeal, very, very brief, very short, but very high-pitched, very loud squeal, every so often during the stream. And, of course, I can't hear when that happens, and I don't know about it unless someone tells me about it. So, please, if that happens, like, note it. If you're watching the VOD afterwards, timestamp it so I can hear if that happens, because for the life of me, I have not been able to figure out exactly what has been causing that outside of XSplit not working as a program. Because I don't have that when using OBS at all. You could have all of the audio settings be exactly the same between them. It would only do it in XSplit and not in OBS. So we'll see, and we'll have to just either live with it for this game while playing this game, because frankly, I need the game to be playable. And if the game is not really playable with OBS, then I'm not going to, frankly, stream with OBS for this game in particular. So, that all being said, hello and welcome. I will note that I still stand by all of my thoughts that I had about the performance of the game last stream. I stand by everything that I said. However, the actual frame rate would have been like 20 frames higher. 10 to 20 frames higher on the minimum from not running OBS, which is what I expect today. However, what makes my arguments still valid is that you have to build a base in this game. And as you build a base and add entities onto the map, the performance will decrease naturally. So even if it is technically playable at the beginning of the map, it will very quickly become not particularly playable as you play the game. Well before you get to the end of the game, and that's still not acceptable. Particularly on the large official Armageddon map. The performance on that very large Armageddon map is unacceptable from the start. So, let's get into the game. Let's do this thing. And I actually have my task manager up just so I can see what the performance is like. We're gonna switch to this scene, and I'm gonna have to turn the kitty cam back on. I also do have the I have the camera for the 3D printer as well, for whenever that becomes relevant again, because I don't have anything right now that needs to be printed. And yeah, we're gonna get into it. You'll also have to let me know about like audio balance levels and all that good stuff. Because yeah, it's a different program, and all the settings are different from before. Now, what I've done in here on this page is I have limited the game to 60 frames max. This is specifically to keep the frames as consistent as possible, because if I let it go higher, there will be a lot more GPU utilization, and it will hit a maximum, and it will go back and forth, jumping high and low, high and low. This is to help keep it at least somewhat stable. It will dip below 60 still, unfortunately, but oh well. I'm now streaming at 60, that's the other thing. I thought I was streaming at 60 frames last stream. Apparently I wasn't. I was at 30 in OBS. The settings said 30 for whatever reason, and I thought I had it at 60 the entire time. So, oops. Oh well. So let's see. Currently, I am getting, yeah, just under that 60 frames. Just under the 60 frames. The GPU utilization is about 61, 62%. Yeah, it's about 60 frames, and I can look at the horizon on the map, and it's still at that same frame rate. So, yeah, yay. Yay. At last stream on OBS, streaming with my same stream settings, the frame rate was like like in the 40s or less. From this view on this map on this save with OBS running. But XSplit, it's 60 for all intents and purposes. Now, I don't think that, unfortunately, XSplit does not have the ability to show the overlay for Steam, the Steam overlay. I don't think that it has that capability. Where are you going, mister? Where are you going? Oh, you're licking. You're licking. Yeah, there's no option to specifically allow for overlays in here that I can see in any of the source settings for the game capture, which completely and utterly blows that you can't get the like frame rate overlay from Steam on the stream. But you'll have to like trust me. It says 57 right now, 58, 57, goes to 60, caps at 60. It's fine. It's actually fine. It's good. Is good. Is good. Is okay. On the smaller map, on the default baseline original starting map, is fine. Is fine. Still not as fine on the big map. Just so we're clear, on the big map, still not so fine. That one, yes. Okay. Let's get into game mode now and talk about the game and where we're at, what we've done, what we need to do, etc., etc., etc. Well, we are at a point in the game right now where we need to start working on making concrete bricks, or concrete stuff. Because bricks are a resource that we don't want to use forever, since they are going to need a lot of dirt to make the bricks. We don't really want to be providing dirt to this for the foreseeable future. We don't want to use bricks forever. We want to use something better with the concrete. Now, the concrete is going to need limestone. Unfortunately, on this map, all of the limestone is all the way over here on this edge of the map, which, you know, when you start the game on the standard start location, it's literally right next to you. But on the back location, you have to make a ramp down. You have to ramp this area in order to get physically out there, for the trucks to be able to get out there to start mining, and the big miners to get out there. So what I'm planning on doing is I'm going to essentially move my mine control tower over there. I can edit the area of the mining control tower to all the way out there, but the thing about that is when vehicles are idle, they will go to the mine control tower. They will physically go to the tower when they are idle. And what could end up happening if the tower is too far away from the mining area that you've designated is there could be something that, a new action that needs to happen that will be delayed because of the vehicle traveling back here for its idle state. Because I believe that they would have to come back, like finish that task of going to here when they're idle before they can be assigned a new task. Which is sort of how it works in Factorio with the robots. If they're currently on an active mission, they have to complete that active mission before they can be reassigned to something else. But although I think they can be assigned if they are doing an idle thing. I think there's some special stuff with that. We'll see. We'll see. My initial thought is that that would be how that would work here. But whatever. If it's not, it's not, but it's something I fear could be a thing. So I'll try to avoid that, if at all possible, by trying to keep my mine control tower relatively close to where we're actively mining. So I will get rid of this and put it over there. Probably put also a dumping designation out here to make things easier as well. That seems like a good idea to me. Okay. That being said, there is the other... There is another thing. Blueprints. We have the ability to use blueprints and make blueprints now. We've got this thing here. Yeah. I would like to be able to just copy-paste files into a directory and have it be usable in the game. It does not... You can't do it that way in the game. Hello, Mr. Cat. Welcome back. Ollie. Ollie Cat. Last time we didn't see Ollie. We had Dolly last time. We had Mrs. Cat. Today we got Mr. Cat. He's here. He's brought a toy. He's brought a Christmas mousey. Hey. Yes, he's brought a Christmas mousey, and he wants to kill it. And drop it to the floor. Yes, Mr. Kitty. There's your toy. Enjoy your toy. Yeah. Do you wanna go chase it? Go chase it. I said go chase it. I tossed it. Go get it. Go get it. You gonna go get it? Where'd it go? He's just flicking his tail. He knows I'm talking to him. So, unfortunately, while I had wanted to get a whole bunch of like blueprints to like added to the game, it would have required me to actually be in the game and playing the game to do that. So, no. Today, the only thing that I have is a text document with a thing where I can import a thing that I got. I think this is one from a certain JD plays for smelting arrays. And it's actually a folder with a whole bunch of stuff, which is nice, I suppose. But what I really had wanted to try to find was like small, like very small production units. And this, frankly, it seemed like the best option. So we've got iron, copper, steel, and glass, and silicon apparently in here. We can't use all of them yet because the game will not let you place blueprints that include buildings and entities that you do not currently have access to. So, hello, Mr. Cat. You went and you got it. You got it. You brought it back. Yes, hi. Yeah. Yeah, you're looking. Go get it. And off he goes. Off he goes to go get it. He's going. Off he runs. He's running. He's running. And he's getting it. So, yeah, what I wanted is stuff like this, where it's individual units that I can just paste down in arrays, make it nice and neat, so that specifically I don't have to run all the belts and things myself. That's like the thing that I didn't want to have to do, was like run belts myself in between a compact building set. That was the biggie, honestly. That was the biggie. Was frankly, this game is a bit tedious for placing belts and things, but we're not going to use any of that right now. It's a little unfortunate I didn't grab like a concrete one, because that's really the next thing. I'm gonna unpause, and I'm also going to have a look at the map, because we can keep exploring. Now, I will note that exploring does use our diesel, though, so I do need to be a little careful about that. We have unlocked the groundwater pump, which is interesting to note. How is the tree harvesting designations looking? They're over here and clearing that out. That's good. Actually, that's great. Fantastic, even. I do want to clear out the extreme vast majority of everything in here, of like all of the trees. All of the trees must die. They must all die. Only the specific tree planting zones that we will have later on in the game will be the areas that will be allowed to be growing. But we're going to need our tree harvesters all the way until every single tree, except for the ones in our planting zone, have been annihilated from this map. Bing! No orders. So what happened here? They just explored it to go that way. We got scrap, rubber, copper, and vehicle parts. Cool. Alright. I think that I want another of these. What is it? Just C to copy. So I can store a bit more buffer of potato. We need more potato buffer. And yeah, the trucks are a bit busy. Just a smidge. Am I still building trucks? No, I'll build a few more, if possible. Alright, the location was explored. We found wheat seeds. Hooray. Right, because we have to, like, find the seeds on the map. This is one of those games where we have to find the things that are on the map. Oh boy. Alright. Thinking. I also have to mine sand. I forgot that that's a thing too that I'll need to do. Yeah. Sand. How are these guys doing? Still digging. I need you to dig this out, though. You know, I may adjust that. I am going to adjust that. The mining designation here. I'm going to get rid of all that. And what I'm going to do here, I'm actually going to get rid of all of that too. And probably this. I'm going to tell it to start digging here. I'll use the flatten because this is a mining designation. Where is my cube? It's like I want it to like dig through that. So I think if they can dig through that, then I'll have access. So I'm not looking for something that is perfect. It just needs to be enough for vehicles to travel down and up. Come on. Okay. Ding! The ship is back. I think I'm gonna have to do that. Have them start digging behind them a little bit. Could be that they can technically get down now, but I want something a little smoother. A little bit smoother. We shall see. Build a water facility. Ah, yeah, that. Shall I? I guess so. I guess I shall. I want to... Seriously? You can't flip it? Oh, God. Really? Well, that's unfortunate. Like, yeah, that's sad that it cannot be flipped. I'll build it there. It'll need a source of water, which I guess is going to be somewhere. Yeah, groundwater pump. Where is the groundwater? Oh, it's up there, and it's over here. Oh joy. Oh bliss. So we get to do that. And we need a waste management liquid dump. We need a dump. A dumpy da dump. I don't know if that's legal. Let's see. I don't think it's gonna block our ship. Okay. Do that. I need pipe. We will be coming out from there. Oof. This will limit the height of vehicles that can come through. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go down. Not for that long. Go down and then up. So what I can do here is I can put a overpass. If I can remember where they are. Vehicle ramps. I can put a large one in there, or a medium. Actually, that was medium. The large. That needs concrete. They all need concrete, except for the small. So I guess I'll small there. Quick deliver some things. Because yes, the later phase of the game will have vehicles that are particularly large. And while these can go under these just fine, not all of the vehicles can go under the height 3 pipes and belts. In fact, the current tree harvesters aren't able to do that either. Okay, we need to... you know, I think there is enough of a pathway now. I think there is a drivable path. I would like to expand it just a little bit, though. We'll go a little further down. And we can clearly see now that the vehicles are able to get down here. Thanks to all that. Alright. So now I will close it. This guy can be removed, actually. And relocated all the way out yonder. How shall I do this? Like this? Be like, yo, mining designation, you're going to Latin. Yep. Yippers, that's gonna be how we do that. I'm going to set a dumping designation over here, I guess. somewhere closer. Maybe over here. Yeah, over here is probably better. I'm going to set it to do that. Extend the land. Extend the land. And of course, I'm going to need to have some loose storage here for the limestone. And we'll do one for dirt and gravel, or dirt and rock. Yeah, I know, game, this is being deconstructed. Quick remove. Hey, you know what? We'll quick deliver there. We'll speed all this up. Get it going. Get it flowing. Now I'm also going to want to copy this and put it further out over yonder. There is oil here, so I could turn this into like oil processing zone, but no. Actually, no. Alright, we've also got the water. I'm going to put a ramp in there, and probably in a couple of other spots as well. Yeah, in fact, I'm going to need at least one over here as I route this. Excuse me. Come on. Come on, pipe. You can do it. I'm gonna. Oh, god dang it. Yes, I hit Z. Yeah, sure. And that just got rid of absolutely everything that I just did. Because fuck my life. Game. I said go to 1. I said... No. That's water, right? Come on, get down. That's gonna limit what I can place along here. But I think that it's worth it. Still gonna need to put the ramps in. That'll do. Make sure that I prioritize specific ramps here. Alright, that is that aspect of things done. Also, the cat has left me. Let's get that hidden. Unfortunately, the cat has left, decided he doesn't want to be around right now. Yeah, the trucks are having a decent time, but unfortunately, it would seem that they're not using this for whatever reason. And I'm not exactly sure why. Like, okay. I've built you for a reason. I did that dumping designation over here for a reason. You would think that they would go to the closest dumping designation if they're trying to dump something. / deliver rocks and dirt to the closest. But no, they don't. They don't do that. We will get the ability to have more precise control over these things later. In fact, G is the key. We're gonna look for this. What we're working on right the hell now. What we're working on right the hell now is a technology that will let me make routes. It should allow me to assign, at least I think this is the one that will allow me to assign the mind control tower to these 3 specific loose storages. And I can do that with other towers, and that way the trucks will only deliver to these. Oh boy, alright. Well. Da-da-da-da-dee-da. Let me think. I must think. We need coal. Yes. We have some. Oh. We need another dude. We need another extractor for the coal. So give me an extractor whenever I have enough stuff. It needs 40 vehicle parts and I only have not that much. I have not that much. But this is... So this is getting a little bit of water because it's getting the water from this harvester. We have not yet gotten the groundwater pump constructed because of a lack of level 2 construction parts, which are limited by the level 1 construction parts. But this is pretty much full of limestone now. So that's nice. We can think about our concrete production at this point. So we will need a concrete mixer, but in order to do stuff with that, we need to crush. Right, and we need to make cement. And I need to figure out what all the ratios are for all of this again. Oh boy. Also, this is a coal pit. So as I build this, I need to keep in mind, probably build out here, all of this. So that's the kiln. We have concrete mixer. It's gonna need, so this is gonna be provided gravel, I think, and sand, rather than crushed slag. But this is going to make, no, this is not going to make slag. It's gonna make 3 cement a minute, and one of these uses 1.5, so it's 2 of these. With water inputs per one of these. Which actually may want to rotato this. And I'll need to crush to make gravel, rock to gravel. This will use 18 gravel. One of these will make 24, so that's plenty of the gravel. And I will need a set of loose storage inputs. So we need to have a loose storage for that. We will need to have a loose storage for the sand. That is set to keep full. This is going to be rock. Set to keep full. And we need a loose storage. 2 loose storages. One for sand, the limestone, and one for the coal. Yeah, and then it's 3-layer logistics from here. Cough, hack, wheeze. Great. This is why I dislike the logistics stuff in this game. Shit like that. It's shit like that that really screws things up, because now I can't get to the middle. See? Ah! Okay. It can't do it. Well, this is where, I guess, lifts come into play, but ugh. Just ugh. Hello? That's it. Okay. Flat conveyor. Connect. I don't like it because it's not going to be completely accessible to the constructors, I think, for all that. It works. Don't get me wrong, it technically works. And theoretically, I could actually bring it in 2 tiles, but Just That goes there. And yeah, that is the build. It will need to go to storage. Oh, no. We need storage. That's the one. For slabs of concrete. Yeah. That's the one. And that right there is Exhibit A as to why I don't really care that much for the building of the belts in this game. Not really that particularly into it. into all that. But oh well. Also, I'm gonna need more maintenance. Where can I set this up? I would like to have the maintenance depot be fed by assemblers that are making the mechanical parts and the electronics. And that get their iron, copper, and rubber in. Iron, copper, rubber. Oh, we've got tech for custom routes. Iron, copper, rubber. Okay. Custom routes! Yay! I can now designate export routes to those. And over at the iron, I can designate these export routes. And at this guy, I can designate to that. And to those. Oh yes, I have to also designate those two. And at the coal, designate to that, but, and this is now where I would want, let's see, that's dirt and rock and slag. It's really just the dirt and the rock that's needed here. And it's not, it shouldn't be set to keep full. Not really. In fact, I can delete those for now. They're not necessary. Though it's odd that this isn't dumping. Is it because these are in the way? Oh, there you go. They're doing it. They're doing the thing. No available place to dump products. Oh yeah. That's right. Until these get built, there's nothing. Bring to the map. We're gonna try to trade for some things. Might need a trade for bricks. Now, exploring. Go. Now, if anything, I can say keep empty on these. Alright, I can't. I would like for them to be emptied. Okay, they are emptying, but now... Oh, hey, they are starting to go over here and dump. That's nice. I guess I just need a whole ton of stuff, huh? More pickups. Oh. More vehicle parts are required. Oh boy. What are those limited by? Electronics. Oh, right. Uh-oh. Well, that's, time to go home. Level 2 Constructo parts. Oh yeah, I can also deconstruct you. Right. Okay. Sweet. What are the bots doing here? Or the bots, the trucks in the building and all that good stuff. How's that happening? How's that going? Not particularly great, at least for now. Alright, well the mining's full, so that's fine. What I need is also another mining designation for sand. Now there is plenty of sand everywhere. It's just a matter of what's the most convenient place to get it. Because this actually isn't all that convenient over here. I think I'll mine in here. Just gotta be careful of the water. Mining down. Let's get the mind control tower placed. Edit the area to that. Put down loose storage for the sand. Designate. I don't think it's going to pick up anything else, but just in case. We'll put down a dirt and a rock. All right. Oh yeah, can I explicitly? Yes, I can explicitly assign trucks now to specific buildings, such as to this. Oh, I can't assign it to an assembly, but I can assign it to a storage. Alright. What's that ultimately mean, though? Not much, really. Not when we're really just waiting on resources to happen. Alright, get this as, like, priority 1. Whenever I do get the Constructo Part 2s. You theoretically should be repaired, but we're gonna go explore that node next. Oops. We should explore every single node that we are capable of exploring. And yes, I do know that there are irrigated farms that I have access to, but they are going to eat up more Constructo Part 2s. And that is a slight issue. What? On. Oh my gosh. Like, please, export products. Same over here. Like, please, export. Maybe now I'll get vehicles. Dumping. Actually, I could assign a vehicle and it will always dump. It will come and it should dump. Or not, apparently. Like, or not. Sure. Sure, ding ding. Ding ding. Hey, we found a settlement. Not a settlement where I can get construction part 2s, unfortunately. I can get chickens for construction part 2s, but I can't get construction part 2s from there. So sad. Alright then, whenever the ship is ready again, we can head off, do other things. Just for my own sanity testing. I may need to do that again. wow. That... I don't actually want that, thanks. When I copy... Why is that a default copy behavior? Yeah, don't. Please don't, actually. Definitely not. So I'm adding that back just because it seems like this is going to fill up and the trucks just don't know what to do about it. And this needs to be dirt. So I want them to dump. There is a thing called the stacker. I don't really like the idea behind the stacker. I mean, yes, it does like technically automate dumping of resources onto the ground, but it doesn't move. We sort of need to, like, the goal is to, like, expand the land outwards. And if the goal is for things to move, then, or for it to expand outward, then the stacker sort of needs to move. Now, I can think of one purpose, one methodology with using the stacker, and that is to set a mining designation under where the stacker is dumping, which sort of, I think, defeats the purpose. Like, okay. How are things looking? Still have, like, no Constructo Part 2s. Because of a lack of the electronics. There's a lack of electronics. Not really for any reason whatsoever, technically. Really, it's just, I need this conveyor to be built. How about build this? Build this, please. And give me additional electronic production, just in general. Because it seems like having it on auto is not great, because I think that the bots are refusing to pull out stuff because it's got a conveyor belt assigned on here. But I explicitly want the trucks to deliver manually as well from here. I think that's the big thing. We have to set it to on. I still haven't seen a truck come by to pick anything up from it, but well. We supposedly have trucks. Also, oh, that's done. Good. Good. I now have an extra for the thingy there. I unfortunately also need more. I need another excavator for the sand. To mine sand. In fact, what I'm going to do here is I'm probably just going to pull one off of that to put onto that. And free up a couple of those trucks. Alright. Stuff and things. And things and stuff. Progress is slow, but moving. Alright, working on these tags. I'm gonna sneeze. I feel it coming. I feel it coming. I got it. Yep, I got it. I got it. We're good. We're good. We good. Got covered. Come on, you. Ah, so many things. Need all the stuff. It's annoying, actually. Alright, you go here. Like, I need a speed 2 trillion. What it feels like, anyway. Bing! We got our crop rotation. We got a thing about farm fertility, etc., etc. Got a bunch of trucks just hanging out, doing jack shit. That's always great. Not when they should be taking stuff from here and dumping it. Actually, this one, yeah, is the only one needs the super duper priority. Actually, you two. Oh yeah, and I have this prioritized. Oh god. Why you no go? Oh yeah, bricks. Oh, I've got some stuff. Maybe going on here. Now see, that got 2 construction part 2s. 5? That. Okay. This is moving now. It's making vehicle parts and only vehicle parts, but, you know, I'd been waiting on this to get its stuff in gear. But I guess technically now I really need to get this flowing. And that was the point of the concrete recipe, is that it would replace bricks with something that's a bit easier to obtain, perpetually automated. Because bricks are, yeah, a bunch of dirt. A bunch of dirt. And not ideal to use the dirt that way, I would think. You're up pretty high. How's this doing? still needs its stuff before we can start mining sand. All right. Well, that blocks all that stuff. Go here. It should go this way and that way. Yep. And we'll see what's out here as well. We'll check basically anything else within range. Something tells me they're probably all going to be skulls. Battles. So we're tech locked until we can fight back. Oh, come on, you're supposed to be prioritized. Where are all the bricks going, if not to these? Probably nowhere. There's probably no bricks at all. Fair trade. Why is there no iron? Oh, there's no iron because there's no coal, because there's no place for the coal to get put, because there's no dumping of the rocks, because this isn't built. Because the trucks refuse to dump the rocks. And I don't know why. Like, why are they not coming? Why are they not exporting? Stuff should still export. Stuff should still export. Even if I don't have anything, like, when I especially don't have anything assigned, they should still be exporting. I shouldn't be having to do this in every save. Like, again, how long has this game been released in early access and this has been the behavior? Like, it's dumb that you have to do this. Truly. Also, it's pretty clear I don't really have the brick production. I'm going to delete that one, focus on this assembly too. Ideally, what that should have done was get me enough construction parts spare to finish building this. Thank you. Now everything's going to go out, and now the trucks are going to pick it up, get rid of it, because this one's set to empty. And now we got our coal again, which means we got all our stuff again. The ship is in battle again, as suspected. That's not a great spot. This one might be free. Or might not have a battle. We'll see. Oh yeah, and there's now no power because, of course, all the coal got used. Yep. Power should sort of be like #1 priority, but whatever. Actually, why is there no diesel? Because we do need coal to make diesel. Woohoo! Yeah, about that. Probably gonna want to have a blue storage. Importing coal. Now the issue there is having the trucks get here may be an issue. Hooray! Stuff. Not exactly useful stuff, but stuff nonetheless. And this also needs to be a pretty high priority import, because access to diesel is very important. Alright. How we doing? I think we're okay. Yeah, there's the power thing, but it's slowly but surely getting addressed. Now especially that we've got the coal back. You know what, I may not want the dirt one. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think that because until I have fully transitioned away from the bricks, they will be using all of the dirt to make bricks. So really it's just the rock one that I would need. Alright, this tower is now going to be prioritized. Let me also get down... I don't have any other power source. Huh. Do I just die here? I wonder. That should prioritize if I'm low on power, that they continue to get power. Same here, like, we need everything here to the max. Alright, that's the power recovered. Oh, it's out of field. That's going to have to be fine. Only temporary issue. Tech. And that is my alarm to indicate that I am halfway through today's stream, meaning it is that time to take a bit of a break. Looks like they need a few more vehicles here at the coal. I'm gonna take a break. When I come back from my break, I'm gonna try to get through this little period where we're lacking a whole bunch of resources. We've sort of had a bit of a positive feedback loop of doom and mayhem and destruction, but we are beginning to recover from that. My coal reserves, I actually have coal reserves. I'm starting to get more of the level 1 construction parts in again from that. So we've broken through that wall a bit. It's just now we have to keep building things, and ideally at some point we will finish the concrete area, and that will really open up more production on the construction parts that then get converted to construction part 2s, and we can get ourselves going. Anyway, I'm going to take a brief break. We'll be back in a few minutes. And I have returned. Welcome back. Oh boy, so I think the first thing that I need to do here is, while I do have this as like keep full priority 1, I'm actually going to keep it like just a tick full, so that we can get some fuel to the fuel station over here, ideally. I have also been rejoined by Mr. Ollie Cat. There's Ollie. Yes, hello. Hello, Ollie, looking at my light. Yeah, sniffing at my arm rubbies. He's rubbing on my arm. He's here, he's a rubbies. That's my boy. It's my Ollie Cat. Yes, that's Ollie Cat. Hello, Ollie. Ollie Wally. That's my Ollie. Yes, oh, he's pushing. He snuzzles. He's a nuzzling. He's a nuzzling baby. Alright, is there a mineable thing that I am lacking on resources for? I don't actually think so anymore. So I did build that thingy, but I may not need it. I guess I'll just give it to them for now. Sure. Ollie, baby, wants his petting. He wants pets. He wants attention. Ollie wants attention. Yes, why does he want so much attention? Yeah. Yeah, I know. He wants to feel good. Yes. Oh, does that feel good? Does that feel good, Mr. Kitty? Yeah. Getting all that rubbings. Getting those chin rubbies. Yes, just chin rubbies. Okay. That still says that it's out of fuel. Oh boy. I think it's getting some. Just not enough. Oh yeah, also it's going into here too, which sorta sucks. We'll unload the fuel for now, actually. We're gonna not on the fuel from here. Just hold up a sec with all of that. Good, they are sort of dumping over there. How's this doing over here? Now this... Oh goodness, this is going to take a minute to get enough of those level 2 construction parts. Oh hey, this is full. We got sand. Lots of sand. We just need, like, infinite construction part 2s, but hey. It's getting there. It is getting there. Why is there any amount of dirt in this? Hello? Hello? Water? Water. Alright, we will prioritize that groundwater pump, but water. Humma. Water. Huh? Think about these pipes is they have a direction. Pipes have directionality. This is not like Factorio, which, yeah, has a little bit more realistic type of pipes. These have a unidirectional flow to them. Huh. Yes, Mr. Cat. We've got the baby down there, and he wants to go chasing after the baby. He's gone and has started to chase after the baby. All right. Well, back to trading, I suppose. I guess I can even do that too. That'll give me more construction parts directly just by buying the concrete, since I can directly craft from concrete. And they'll pretty much get immediately upgraded, I think. Unload. Remove that. We're not going to be going anywhere with the ship for a bit. And I have plenty of workers available. If I need to unload the crew, I will. For now, I really just need to get this groundwater pump built. Or build additional rainwater harvesters, but the issue with that is having rain. It sort of needs to, rain for that. Start moving. Here, I'll boost you for a little bit. Try to chew through the construction parts that I do have. Tree planting has been researched, which is new to me. What do we have here? Renewable source of wood. Need to obtain tree plant saplings by growing them on farms. Okay, grow tree saplings. Forestry control tower to designate tree replanting zones, etc. You need to build a tree planter for it to do the thing. Automatically picks up seedlings and plants onto the designations. Harvesters will automatically cut down fully grown trees as long as the trees are situated on tower designations. And you can assign harvesters to it. You can also place trees manually wherever you want. Okay. So you need a farm to build the saplings, and then you need a field to put the saplings to continue to grow. A little awkward, but sure, I guess we'll go with it. Okay. You need 6 more. You need 6 more. I think there is a delivery on its way with more. Alright, we need 2 more. Just 2. That's it. 2 more. And we've just gotten them. And that should be delivered to that location. That's going to bring water in. That's going to get this flowing infinitely. Yes, there's the water. Groundwater pump is pumping. So now we will have as much water as we could ever desire for this brickworks. The bricks will flow for as long as I have dirt, which I have accrued some dirt. I've also accrued some coal. interestingly enough. Oh, hey, we just got 60 units of construction parts 2s. Activate Vehicle Saver 1 in edicts, or Vehicle Fuel Saver 1 in edicts. Yeah, that's probably gonna be needed. Yeah, we're probably gonna want that. Oh, hey, 80 more parts. Okay. Reduces the fuel from vehicles consumed by 15%. And it would appear as if I may need that. It does say the fuel station is out of fuel. I have 205 diesel, though. So that's a little odd. Like, why? Like, apparently I have diesel. Concrete mixer has no recipe selected. Right, I need to select that recipe. Cool. So our crusher is crushing it right now. All those construction parts are actually going in and being delivered to these locations. It just needs the deliveries for the rest of the belts, the lift, and this mixer. Ah, right, there's an exhaust that I do need. And there you go. There's your exhaust. Ah, and that's the other thing. They need water. Lasai. Ah, and it's more power than I can produce, too. Yeah. I'll pause that one. If it's on pause, it shouldn't be using power. Oh, this thing uses 300 kilowatts. Wow. Wowie, wow. But hey, look, it's concrete. We've got slabs. The slabs are sort of moving. That's great. We got slabs. The slabs are slabbing. Okay, well that was like the goal. So let me think about how, one, I do need another diesel thing, but I think just in general, I need additional fuel production. So let's address that little issue. So that makes 36. For now, I'm gonna boost the production there to double things, because this sort of uses up to 54 a minute, whereas each of these was only making 18. So I had 36. So now I should have enough for one full production distiller. What I need to do is copy these. And actually, what is the pipe throughput, 60 units. So I'm actually capping the pipe throughput here, thanks to that. So any other stuff I do with the oil here will get capped. Oh, I don't have 40. That sucks. Well, I guess it makes sense, because, you know, it's being upgraded. Ooh, I've just noticed that this isn't going to be able to get deliveries anymore. Uh-oh. Delete. Also, that. Okay. Keep that full, please. There's no point in boosting this building because the pipe throughput is limited to 60. If I boosted it, I wouldn't get the full doubling of the throughput out from it. I would need to have access to pipe 2s for that, which I don't right now. So for now, I just need to wait on these to get built. And realistically speaking, I think what I'll have to do as well is set it up so that there are 2 more here. Really? Fine. So the game doesn't want you to have 2 connectors be side by side directly. That blows. So by adding these 2 more, I'll be able to remove the boost from these. Yeah, because we're just using a lot of fuel right now. And even with the 15% reduction through the edict, it's not quite enough. Oh yeah, you need to be prioritized, too. Duh. Power is good, I like power. We need all the power. All of it! Every single little bit of it! And I need water. Yeah, actually, there's another, groundwater source over here. That would be ideal to plug into. I'm actually going to keep this flat. and then raise. Yeah. Because I can put ramps over there if when I need them. I think that's the only thing that's using construction part 2s right now. Alright, so the building, the extra diesel generator was built. That's good. This is still flowing. I do... Ugh. That sorta sucks, because then I have to spend some construction part 2s there. A construction part 2 there as well for that, but we need it. That we do. Oh, hey, those are built. Good. Good, good, good. Those have been built, and that's built, and this is building, and there we go. Now we've got extra diesel production. Yeah, that's gonna fill up fairly quickly, so now our fuel station issue should get resolved. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Fuel station issue should be resolved as we get access to housing too. So I could upgrade if I had enough production of the construction part 2s. Unfortunately, we do not have that. We don't have good enough access at the moment for that. Oh boy. So, thoughts. Plans, schemes, thoughts, stuff. I can unpause you. Aha. Aha. Workers. We'll unpause that. I will unload the crew for the moment. Once we get a few more workers, things should become better. Hopefully these will get built soon. Okay, that's good. Ah, you're getting built next, and then it will build these as well. And once those are built, I can get rid of these guys. Boosts. Free up some of my unity. So I'm losing unity now. Great. But hey, at least we're making, 48 units of diesel per minute. And actually, I want concrete pinned. I said I want it pinned. How do I go back? Concrete pin. Thanks. It's on my pins. I have 8 entire units. Oh boy. Hello. And welcome to the stream. It's nearly noon where I am. We have been going at this for a couple hours. Just trying to think about how to best address the current production limitations. Current production limitation is this guy, making construction part 1s. But that is resolving soon, thanks to the slabs. Concrete slabs getting made. Actually, what I think I want to do is potentially move my assembler out here. Once this is built, I'll think about that, along with this. Yeah, that should actually be prioritized, I think, at this point. I want them to take care of that. Okay, we got refugees, so we don't have to get more at the moment. Food might become an issue relatively soon, but I'm very purposefully freeing up some space here to finish clearing those trees, though. Some of this space is going to need to be used for food with our irrigated farms, and these older farms might go away and get replaced with newer irrigated farms up on the plateau, but I do also think that I may start clearing some of this out to use for farming instead. Because this area is actually a decent, big, flat area. It's part of the initial starting zone for spot 1. But we do also got this here for coal to tap into eventually. Thing is, I'm sort of tapping into this spot for coal right now, and this spot, if I hit L, oh boy. Yeah, there's a bit of coal under there. Just a smidge of coal under there. And under here. And oil over here. Speaking of oil, how much oil is in this patch left in this patch? 66%. We've already mined a third of this oil well patch spot. Wonderful. I will need to think about building cargo docks very soon. Where is that tech? Cargo depot is here after construction, after the research lab 2. So we are approaching that soon. I'm going to get the ability to more readily build ramps, more easily build ramps. That's at least something. I guess the cargo depot sort of needs to be the first thing researched, huh? Because that's the first thing I'm going to need is oil from a cargo dock. And there's room up here for cargo dock. Plural cargo docks. Yeah, speaking of dumping designations, let's actually think about flattening making the coastline here even. Terrain leveling achieved. Okay, that should give me a new designation, which acts as a both dumping and mining designation. Now this, I could pretty easily just do a ramp down instead, but really what it's meant for is like actually making this area accessible. What is the best way to make this area accessible? Probably by setting up here, or over here, or this. This might be the spot. Yeah. It's not far back enough. That is a bit too far back. Buy a tile. Some of this is just guesswork. Make it that wide. And then I'll set this area to include it. They're gonna still focus on the coal, though, so it may take a minute. It'll be a good while. And then anything that is technically a dumping designation in here should get fulfilled as a dumping designation. We shall see. Alright. Also, this is telling me, hey, don't try to rush this next goal to get the research lab 2. But I am, researching it for the moment. We are getting some construction part 2s. We are getting construction part 1s built. We are getting a nice stockpile on the slabs. So if I look at this, the limitation now is just delivery on wood for that. Alright, that's a good sign. That is very good sign. I will build another assembling machine too and let it deliver the stuff to it. And let's just say that it will be a really good thing if the limit for this is the wood production. That is the ideal state for us to be in, is if the limit is the wood for this. Because guess what? They made this so that it's always going to take wood. So we need to supply wood for the entire game. Yeah. I'm thinking about building another tree harvester and the planter, but that's gonna be a little interesting. Yeah. Interesting. I haven't done this before. Well, let's set up an irrigated farm. Over here. And it's going to be making the tree saplings. So what is the idea here with our crop schedule? Fertility equilibrium is 70%. So if I say to replenish, I think it'll be fine there, just constantly doing these. That should be fine. Now I will need a pipe. Oh, we're getting some construction going on it. Yeah, the machine, everything looks nice. I like how they updated the assembling machines. These guys, these assemblies were updated so that they actually look mechanical. They used to be covered a bit like the storage, and I always thought of it as it's just a building where people are working on assembly lines, but actually it's supposedly more mechanical than that inside. They just like remove the walls. That's how I'm thinking about it with these. And it shows that it is actually just automated assembly that gets, I guess, progressively more efficiently automated as you go along, because these are the level 1s. And then these are the level 2s. So once we have that going, we need a forestry control tower zone. Which, probably not there, actually. Over here. And we will edit the designation. Area. Alright, so how does this work? Allows to select at which percentage of size trees should be cut. That affects yield of wood and consumption of saplings. Table below shows the quantity of wood produced per tree. So you can go up to 20 wood per tree to cut after 12 years. Which, over time, that is pretty efficient. Or you could do it after 9 or 6.3. Yeah, that's yeah, that I think is the best. Just from initial interpretation. Just how my brain is looking at it. And then how many trees would there be?
Dot.
Thank you so much for the $5 tip. Thank you so much. It's much appreciated. We are now halfway through my first stream incentive. Or my normal stream incentive. I actually, if I hit 10, I stream an extra hour on that day. It's been quite a while actually since we've had the extra hour. But thank you so much, it's greatly appreciated. And just a period. Just a period for a comment. Dot, as was said. So let's see. How many thingies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. By 10, there's 90. There's 90 spots. Guess that was not the thing that I needed it to be. The question is, would it manage... Whoops. If I add an area that has wild trees in it, will it cut them too? That might be interesting. Yeah, that might be an interesting thing to check. Yeah. As for how much is there, I don't know. I will need a tree planter. We need to build a tree planter. Quick deliver stuff. Build that tree planter for me, and build another harvester, sure.
Dot.
Another dot. Thank you again for the $5 tip. Well, we're streaming an extra hour. Thank you so much. Just waiting for the... Yep, there it is. Thank you. Thank you so much. We get to stream an extra hour today. Thanks to the generous... Thanks to the wonderful generosity of YouTube Sucks. You know, there are aspects of YouTube that could be improved. Yeah, we can get rid of that boost now, I think. We don't need that boost. And actually, as it turns out, we are backed up. That's good. That's really good. We're nice. We're backed up on diesel. We are full. Cool. We went from having lots of problems with being able to produce enough diesel to now having it not be an issue whatsoever. We do not quite have enough construction part 2s for stuffs. So this makes 3.5 every 60 seconds on the tree saplings. Yeah. Estimate 48 in 5 months. That's what it's saying. 48 every 5 months, huh? Is this one farm going to produce enough saplings to fill this area in the amount of time of 6.3 years before the harvest starts? That is the question. we also have this guy assigned. Is it going to start clearing stuff from here and only from here? Also, I do need to assign a couple of trucks to this guy as well. Because that would actually make this so much easier. Is if I can just like put down a forestry control tower and just not have it plant, but just have a designated area that gets mined. Okay, good. We have the ability to upgrade the research lab to the level 2 research lab. It's going to need science. We actually need to make science packs now, which that's a thing. That's a transition right there. Okay, let us build an assembly. Assembly 1, sure. It's gonna... I'm sorry. I guess not an assembly 1 then. And assembly 2 then. It's gonna make lab equipment. It will need mechanical parts and electronics. Oh, it needs electronics. And the lab equipment to do the upgrade. Great. So, yeah, we're gonna get that and make the lab equipment, and everything's gonna be great and awesome and magnificent. At least it better be. How is our resources looking? Besides the construction part 2s. The part 1s are fine. How many part 1s do we have? 168. Okay. And this guy's boosted. So you can be doubled easily. And now we have a boosted level 2 to make additional construction part 2s. That's 12 a minute. Looks like this guy is upgraded now. So what I'll do is I'll put a little conveyor belt here. That'll fill up our research lab. And I have noticed that we can occasionally peak above the 2.4 threshold. So I am going to build another diesel generator. Not enough workers. Wonderful. Great. Upgrading the thing is not ideal. Also going to build more trucks. Because we only have 41, but ugh. Ugh. Alright. Sure. They're going to start wanting variety, I think. Oh yeah, they're going to start wanting electricity! Oh, boy. They already want electricity. Do I even have the ability to give them electricity? No. Short answer, nah. Yeah, workers. Workers, I know. I know, they're coming. It'll take 7 months. 7 months, and it's actually more spots than I have. Yeah, that's the problem with this start, is there's not really space to expand the housing. We need to like set up a brand new zone for housing. Alright. I think that's likely exactly what I'm gonna have to do here. Yeah, that's gonna be what I have to do. Alright. Here. And a food market, and a water facility, and a waste collection. Prioritizing this stuff. Yes, bring in potato. So now I can expand from here. I'm actually going to make sure that I have the tree harvesting designation on all of this. I may cancel this upgrade. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel that upgrade. I'm actually gonna have that as a worker priority. Once we get through retaining walls, what's the next? Custom surfaces? Okay, transports, balancing, and then the cargo depot. Alright, sounds fine to me. What are we going to research? Power generation. Yes, power generation. Once we get the cargo depot. Then the advanced diesel, the pipe twos, the maintenance depot, the stacker, biofuel, desalination, burners. Yes, yes, the weapons, upgraded storage, more vehicles, more stronger edicts, settlement power. There's the settlement power. We have the wheat seeds already. Fertilizer, gas combustion, the food market, which lets you have more things. There's construction 3. So we'll go get everything through construction 3. We can collect a bunch of stuff. That's nice. Really? New refugees came in already? No. No, 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 they couldn't have. Another 7 months. Oh boy. Ha! So they want me to have a coal request, an active coal request. Great. I've already done that. Thanks. Thanks, game. I have already done that. You don't need to tell me. How's this doing? Well, it's got stuff. It's just that it does need output water on it, as well as input. Ooh. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. It can still get stuff in. Yeah. And then waste management. We're going to put a liquid dump over yonder. Deliver to that guy. It's going to dump wastewater. I'm going to have some stuff that's base level and then raise. Yeah, right, whatever. Fine. Can't quit deliver, really. Not enough. Not enough stuff. The ramps are not something I necessarily have to think about for this moment. There are ways around for larger vehicles, but eventually there will be larger vehicles to think about. Okay, we got refugees. Gonna get more soon. We got the retaining walls tech. Have they changed this? Have they made this, like, more usable? I don't think they have. No. That's sad. Alright. Well, whatever. These have... In my initial playthroughs, my older playthroughs, the game had these retaining walls. Because I did do a playthrough of this way back, pretty far back, well before Update 2. Like, it may have even been before Update 1. It was relatively soon after it initially launched, actually, in early access. And I wasn't particularly keen on the mechanics of the retaining walls. They seemed very finicky in their placement, and they still seem pretty finicky in their placement. So, we'll see. We'll see with that. If I even use them. So I may just not. I may tap out with that. Okay, we are working on Cargo Depot now. Which should give me the cargo dock. Oh, interesting. Did I not queue these at all? Huh. Interesting. Well, that'll take a while. That'll take a minute. Let's go. Just gonna see. Hey, we're mining here. Oh, is that what it's set to? That might be what the problem is here. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay, we're gonna clear this designation because, as it turns out, I'm a dummy. And what I had actually wanted to do was, you know, have it be leveling to ground level. And not to some weird raised level. I still want it focused on limestone, though. We've got more refugees, and now I think I'll pause my beacon for the moment. There's some mining designations outside of the control tower. Ah, yes, that line. Okay, let's see this. So I have a tree harvester. It is harvesting trees that are fully grown within this designation, it seems. Do I have, like, that specific tree set to harvest? I do not. That tree was not set with a harvesting designation, and my tree harvester is harvesting it as assigned to the forestry control tower. Oh boy, that's nice. I like that a lot, actually. That is really, really good, because that means that any tree planters I sign in this, like, squared area, they're gonna harvest those. Any machine that is assigned to the control tower So I'm very tempted to assign a control tower and like progressively go around, moving around what I want it to cut down, and just set it to like clear cut. Why would I prefer that? Because this tree harvesting designation, it is pretty finicky. There's no way for me to really prioritize where it goes, what it does. If I change my mind, I have to remove and then re-add. So, I don't know. I think that having that square bounding box is going to be easier for my brain to work with than trying to assign individual trees to cut down, you know? And our little planter is planting additional new trees. Slowly but surely. While the harvester tries to clear out that area. Okay, we have resources. I'm going to pause because it's a great time to think about the next level of progression and what we're going to be up to. Especially since we are going to be streaming an extra hour today. Alright. Let me see. Having more workers is always good, but we need to feed them, which is also a, reality of things. So, can I place this in a convenient location? Is that the best spot? Most likely not. But it's what I have. So you're going to be growing veggies. Fertility equilibrium is pretty low, so I have to set it to replenish a cycle every other cycle, unless I want to actually just set it to be cycling between potatoes and veggies, which, not the greatest idea. I think that'll be fine. That'll give me 6 veggies per minute. Rain isn't so much about making them grow faster, so much as they need water. Water improves the yield, and if there isn't enough water with specific things, it can just cause the yield to fail completely. And this is why you have the groundwater pumps and other ways of getting water to have to not rely on the rain so much, but the standard, that sort of defeats the purpose of this ramp existing, huh? Yeah, the regular farms that are here, these can only get water through rain. And if there is not enough, you'll get less yield from it. That's the idea with the rain. So yeah, this will give veggie. We'll start having that available. The veggies, I will need to have storage. Not a loose storage, a unit storage. for the veggies. And I will need services. I will need another food market here and here. It will need to be assigned vegetables. That is veggies added. Now I will upgrade the housing over here because we actually have enough resources now to consider the housing upgrades. That frees up additional slots for more people. I have been joined again by Ollie Cat. Mr. Ollie, what you doing? What's Ollie up to? Huh? Yes, he's rubbies. He wants rubbins. Yes, he wants his pets. Time to pet the cat. Again. Hi. Yeah, you looking out? How's Mr. Cat? You got your toy on the floor. You got the mousey, the Christmas mouse, on the floor next to me. Yes, Ollie Cat. Oh, it's my Ollie. Oh, it's my good Ollie. What happened to your sister, huh? Where'd your sister go? Where'd your sister go? Oh, baby. Yes, he wants pets. He wants his pets. He likes his pets. He's a nuzzles. He wants nuzzles. Yes, he wants his nuzzles. He's gonna end up pushing keys on my keyboard. Yes, Mr. Kitty. I know. I'm Mr. Cat. Yes. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Quick deliver the electronics. Yes, scritchies. Scritchies and lickies. Yeah, scritchies and lickies. Oh boy. Okay. Neat. So yeah, they want more food variety, of course, to get the full amount of stuff here. Yeah, they want vitamins now. And to get Unity bonus, they will need electricity. And the water supply stuff, so they're only really getting water. Apparently it's not enough. Huh. I guess the numbers apply to the entire settlement. Total need is 16.9. But I mean, it's got the water, so... Huh. Why is it not getting the full 0.96? I don't know. Don't understand sometimes. We got more refugees. Got cargo depot unlocked. Good. By the way, this beacon is not going to give an infinite supply of people. For that, I'm going to have to start adopting from settlements. Ooh, and like donating to the settlements to increase reputation with the settlements. He is here, and he is licking. He is grooming now. Whee. So we got the dock. So let me go to here. Cargo, a depot. Let me see. It needs to be put in a spot. Pretty sure this is a valid legal position. And I will deliver stuff to it so we can go. It will need, or I will want, fluid modules on this one. And it needs fuel to operate, diesel fuel to operate. Alright, yeah, so this will do stuff. Oh, you can reduce the ship's speed by half to reduce the fuel consumption. Interesting. 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 That's new. And you can use other fuels. Nice. So this is going to be oil. Yes. We're going to be getting oil permanently and perpetually through the oil rigs out here. Now this is going to make 54 per minute, which isn't a ton of production, but it is permanent and perpetual. Yeah, they're going to be living out of different stuff going forward. Get out of our shipping containers. So we're down to 53% on this oil hatch that I currently have going here. Yeah, that's not the greatest, especially when I'm mining, you know, quite a bit. I am using 2 times 54 per minute. I'm using 2x 54. So ideally what I would do is upgrade on this. Now there's this other one I could repair it as well, but it would be another level 2. The thing is, for that, I think I need another boat. I'm trying to remember. Either way, I don't have the workers available. I need 36. It's a bit heavy on workers. Just gonna throw that out there. It's a bit heavy on the workers, but the thing that you can do here, with this specifically, is for anything with oil, you can make diesel that feeds itself. So you don't have to worry about the diesel cost on this, because it's literally getting its own fuel. Going out and getting its own fuel. So there is that, at least. However, yeah, I need more workers. So unpause that, get as much as I possibly can. We'll adopt more pops. Oh, I need reputation on here. Great. Great job. I'm likely going to need more, a lot more veggie. They'll chew through it much faster than I can produce it. Although I am making, what is it? Supposedly 6 per minute. What is the supposed consumption on the food? 6.9 off of this settlement, plus the 1.2, so 8.1. Yeah, it's a little bit more than 6, so I will need another farm, irrigated farm, which kinda sucks. Oh, could not store all tree saplings after harvest. Interesting. What are they? They are... a unit storage item. So I'm actually going to do a tree sapling storage there. I'll quick deliver. And ideally the vehicles will bring out that, and I might be able to sneak in a veggie onto here. So we just cycle between the saplings and the veggies. And that'll bring my veggie up to 8.8. Hopefully. On average per minute. At least that is until I get more population that's going to start eating more and more and more and more stuff. Oh boy. Yeah. We are definitely going to be entering into that part of the game. Where we're going to be needing a whole lot of farms and a whole lot of space for that whole lot of farms. Ding ding. Crisis management. Yeah. I understand. Coal power plant stuff. So we've gotten power generation 2. That has happened. Nice. Okay. That changes some things. Okay, that's gonna reduce our diesel usage. The cat has left. At least for now. What I'm going to do here actually is probably set up farms. I think that's going to be a step 1. The reason is that I have... Where is it? In here, I have water. So I can plonk a couple of these. Now one of these is going to be doing potatoes almost perpetually. Potato and veg, and then empty. And then veg, potato, empty. Actually, it should be empty first. Yeah, empty first, and then... No, that's going to align the... There. Oh, but it's 4 months for veg. Whatever. Fine. It's fine. I should really only make one thing. I say that because the storage that I'm about to build. Oops. Potato. Whoops. Potato and veg. Quick deliver. Quick deliver. Oh. Prioritize. Quick deliver. Quick deliver. Quick deliver. Oh boy. Alright. Well, I will need more, of course. The more people that I have, the more food that I'm going to need, as one would expect. Ollie, at my legs. Can't really do any more upgrades. I'm spending all my expensive resources at the moment. What are you doing, Mr. Cat? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing under there? Oh boy. Oh, back crack. Crack, 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 crack. Okay. Whew. Alright. Alright. So, it being near the end of the normal stream time, just a reminder for anyone coming in, we are streaming an extra hour today, thanks to the generosity of a viewer. YouTube sucks. That's their name. Meeting our stream incentive to extend the stream. So again, thank you so much for that. We are using this extra time to stabilize, keep building, figure out more of the newer mechanics, such as forestry. That's what we've done today. And I want to just take a step back towards the beginning of the stream, where I discussed that, oh hey, for today's stream, I have been using a different program than what I have generally used for the past long while. Today I am using XSplit rather than using OBS. Because last stream, while using OBS, I had some pretty significant performance issues with the game. And the way that I have resolved that is by using a different program. However, there is a reason why I was not using XSplit, despite having a lifetime subscription to the program. And that was because I would occasionally have issues with my microphone audio, where the audio that would go through the stream would have this very loud, very high-pitched crack. I call it a crack. It's a very, very quick, very high-pitched sound that would happen seemingly randomly. No real indication of when or how it would happen. So I don't know if, after time has passed and after XSplit has gone through multiple updates and ideally improvements, if this issue is no longer present. I have no idea if it is still happening. So folks who are watching will need to let me know, as well as like timestamp, ideally, if this issue happens, just so that we're aware of whether or not it's actually still happening. Because it is something that I have experienced as not happening on OBS, despite all of the audio settings being about the same, or being the same for like audio bitrate and audio whatever frequency, whatever that is. All that could be identical between the two programs, and it's just one XSplit will crack and the other one won't. OBS won't. So just wanted to point that out again, that hey, this is a thing. I know it's a thing. Actually, just nothing I can do about it, frankly, because for this game, I will not be able to use OBS. It will bring the performance down below 30 frames per second. Eventually, it would do that on this map, but it was already bringing it into the 40s, if not lower than. So see, we're already with actually you can't see, because unfortunately with XSplit I don't have the ability to show the Steam overlay. Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. Okay, we have no harvesting designation. I do these. That's not tree harvesting designation. Get those. get these. Start clearing this out, actually. Not once you've cleared those. But still, I still want, actually, to get another, like, forestry designation. Probably tuck it off to the side there, quickly. And edit the area to here. Yeah, I know this has no forestry designations in its area. That is on purpose. So I actually want you to cut everything. Now, if I get rid of the designation here, because these two are now assigned to this, they will actually stop harvesting that once their trucks can do stuff. In the meanwhile, power production. So what are our ratios? I forget. Flywheel is for storage and high. Oh yeah, that's right. We need boilers. Right. Where's the boiler? So the boiler can take coal. Wow, that's a bit. Makes 48 of the high pressured steam. 48 steam, usable steam. That feeds 2 high pressure turbines to make 12 megawatts of mechanical energy, which can feed 4 power generators with a couple of flywheels on the end, I guess. Alright, so for this layout, let's see if I can remember how I do this, or have done this. We do need to be sort of close-ish to water. And I'm realizing I've sort of like blocked myself on expansion of this settlement here to this way and in here. Ugh, alright, fine, whatever. Build here. Actually, there. We have standard steam, which unfortunately will get deleted for now. We'll be able to get more efficient processes later. The steam turbine will get put here. These power generators will go on the end, and a couple flywheels will just exist at the end just for safeties. Oh, that's different. They changed that. I don't remember that. How do I just build a thingy? I need a... It's not exactly the most convenient of things, but... oh well. And is there actually like a priority tool? I want it like prioritization tool. That would be nice. Okay, we've got folks, so we can pause that. There are workers, and they are working. This is unfortunately a lot of construction part 2s, but in the end we get, what is it? 8 megawatts of electricity production, up to 8 megawatts, at the cost of water into the boiler, 48 water, which is the full production capacity of a groundwater pump, plus 30 coal per second, which, yeah, it's a bit much. Coal. Full. So, yet another thing. Yet another thing. Aw. Just saw my phone gave me a notification from Etsy, and it wasn't about us making a sale. It's always disappointing. They're like, our new ad is coming. I'm like, I don't care about your ads. Why are you giving me notifications about that? I only want you to notify me if I have sold something. Like, come on. What can we work on while we wait? Ah, well that's, that right there's a little bit of a problem that needs to be addressed. What is it ultimately derived from? What issue is that? What is the root cause? The root cause is lack of these. And that is because of just not enough iron from not enough coal, despite all the coal. Okay. So, edicts, we're gonna have to run the maintenance reducer. I don't really think I need the fuel saver right now. I need the maintenance reducer. That's step 1. Step 2 is I need more vehicles. Actually, just more vehicles produced. And how is this looking? Really? Well, they had a good idea, but unfortunately they did not execute it well. So that sucks. I was hoping to just be able to assign the tree harvesters, specific tree harvesters to specific forestry control towers to have a little bit of prioritization control over them and their harvesting of the trees on the map. But unfortunately, it seems like that is not the case. I've unlocked Advanced Diesel, which also is a pretty major build. that is a really, really major build. That I have to figure out again, actually. I actually have to figure that one out again. Oh, we're stable? We're already stable again? Oh boy. Alright, well, we've got a bunch of coal. So then why... What's with the iron? There is iron. And so what's wrong with you? I just prioritize it. It says I have 84 iron, but where is it? It's not in here. I even have iron scraps. And this should also be using iron scrap as well as ore. Weird. Yeah, getting that priority up helps. Oh, you're not moving. Remove that boost then. We're limited by the electronics production rate. That would mean that this up here was having... Oh, all the iron's going up here. Duh. Yeah, all the iron's going up here for this guy to make the maintenance stuffs. That means I don't have enough iron. Despite 24 per second. That's not 24. Let's go up here on this guy. Do a boost. And boost. And boost. Try and rebuild some of these maintenance ones. It is theoretically making more than it's using, but sure as heck doesn't look like it. Okay. Now is the time to use that blueprint. Oh boy. It is now time for blueprintage. I clearly need more iron. Clearly. So, somewhere is a blueprint. Section F4. Okay. Iron Mark 1. Place it. Where, though? It's always a great question. It's like, well, where can that actually fit again? Where do we fit that? Here? Oh yeah, this doesn't need to exist anymore. Okay. What is what here? So this top line is slag. I do need some more doohickeys. So we have a slag, but we also need a coal in. And I'm going to put it here. I don't think it matters which input is which. It matters on what output is what. This is not iron, this will be slag. Yeah, fine, whatever. Oh, really? I can't even access. Really? I didn't know that when I placed that. That should still be in my zone here. So I actually need you to do that, please. But I don't think it's going to anytime soon, which sort of sucks. I have to, like, tell it to not mine. Any of this. Basically tell it to stop so that it can start pulling in from here. Flattening. Also that I can get the output ports aligned or installed. Oh, and this isn't. Meant to be iron. What is this meant to be? Why is that there? What? don't quite understand. Alright. Mine. It's N for leveling. Don't know how much I really care for that tool, but anyway. Oh. Where are you trying to go? I guess you're stuck. As are you. There we go, though. Can they empty that, though? And you see, I don't need that assigned. All right. That's just tucked in for the moment. I'm probably going to remove this farm. Also, I'm no longer low on maintenance. I am low on the construction part 2s though, so they're still working out with this. All getting used here. And all my like a good section of my construction part 1s are getting used for this stuff. Were used for this stuff. I think I've used them all now. But ding. What? Fuel. Where? Great. You've trapped yourselves. Yeah, that's probably the part of the issue of this tool. Why it costs Unity to recover vehicles? I don't know. Like, your game isn't good enough for... or the game is not good enough to only have that be an issue from, like, strictly the player's fault. Like, I wouldn't be blaming the player. By making it cost Unity, you are blaming the player on your vehicles being trapped, which is not always going to be the case. And sometimes it will happen just because bad pathfinding rather than an explicit action by the player. Like, it's one thing to block in your vehicles by building them out of an area or into a pen. That can be on the player, which you can delete stuff. But if they are genuinely stuck because they were too stupid to fill the terrain in and leave themselves a path out, that's not on the player, frankly. That's on the game, not being smart enough. And the pathfinding, not being smart enough for it to be putting a vehicle into a spot, then dumps the spot that makes it so that the vehicle is trapped. Like, yeah, I don't think that should happen. This is probably lacking on electronics. Yeah. So, let's boost the electronics. It's unfortunate, but you need the construction part 2s to build additional, stuff. Conveyor belts. So as much as I would like to conveyor belt these electronics into this building, can't. I just can't do it. Let's see. Do I want to upgrade housing? Well, I can't because of the construction part 2 thing. I could add another settlement 1, but Ding. Pipe 2s have been created. Again, those are going to use construction part 2s. Everything is going to use construction part 2s. And here I am only just starting really with the building of what we need for part 1s. And getting infinite of part 1s. Right, because part 1s are also using the iron. Yeah, so it makes sense there's actually a bit of a shortage on the iron in general right now. Oh, can the vehicles even deliver there? I don't know. Don't know. What I do know is that I would like the construction part 2s to get in here, please. And I would like a priority tool. I shouldn't have to be clicking this for every single segment that I want upgraded. Alright, that will prioritize that. Yes, I know about the need for the power, but oh hey, they're actually getting the generators built. Goodness, yeah, that is a lot of those parts being desired over there for that power setup. And this is one of my issues with this game in general, is it's a lot of waiting. There's a lot of sitting and doing nothing besides looking at numbers, waiting for the numbers to move enough to move the numbers again. Like, it doesn't really feel good. to have to like wait this long for production to happen. Like, it still feels off to me, and they've had 2 years, almost 2 years of being out to like actually address some of these things, but just haven't. Pacing just kind of sucks. Oh, but you didn't do XYZ. That's not the point that I'm making. It has nothing to do with the point that I'm making, actually. If the intent is to build more in a specific way, the game needs to direct you to that. Better than the non-existent way in which it does it now. And, you know, a lot of this is worker balancing as well. It's like, okay, if you wanted me to scale the early stuff more, well, then I wouldn't have workers for the slightly more advanced stuff that I also need. It's like, okay, you want me to scale, but it's also not, it also blocks you from scaling. That's the biggest issue, I think, here is, on the one hand, you need to scale. On the other hand, they don't want you to scale because of workers being a thing that exist, that are a limited resource, that in order to get more workers, you need to build more and spend more resources to support those workers, which also needs workers, and more materials, and more physical space for farms, for food, to support those workers. So it just... At some point, you are left with waiting on something. Guaranteed every time. Waiting on something for extended periods of time. And I don't really care for it that much. To be honest. To be very clear and honest, I just think that the game could be paced a lot better. And I believe that the last time I played that, my thoughts were very similar in that it's like, you know, I don't think I like the idea of workers. I think that the worker and the population thing is just a bit too much of a limit. Like, you could have the population thing be related to something else besides number of workers. Have it like some sort of a milestone system for unlocking further technologies or the ability to unlock certain other future technologies that like are part of the tech tree. Like make tech tree areas, sections, coordinate off by current population, set like population goals that you have to reach and maintain to get and be able to use technologies. That, have that and not have workers exist as a concept lets people scale and actually be able to build what they need. And it should keep the pace a little bit better, set the pace a little bit better, I would think. Because, like, what am I doing right now? And what have I been doing for the past 15 minutes plus? The answer is jack shit. Looking around. Waiting for construction part 2s to exist. Waiting for all of these conveyor belts that needed construction part 2s to get built, to have automated iron, which is now full, by the way, this thing, this storage down here, so that this setup of 2 blast furnaces would function. Looks like it's doing a pretty good job at clearing out all of the ore that I produce, meaning that this is basically useless now to me, since it's all being replaced with all this belt, freeing up the trucks to do other things. This extra iron was needed for maintenance parts, because I needed more iron for maintenance. Yeah. Needed more iron for the maintenance. Because as you scale, you also need to spend resources to maintain what you built. Because, of course, we need another thing to limit the player and their ability to actually play the game. Because not only do we have workers, we have maintenance, we have fuel, all these things slow the player down. There's a whole lot of ways in which the game slows the player down, and not really that much that they can do to speed it up. My argument is that there's too many things that slow the player down, that makes the pacing feel bad. And it is sad to me that this was the case at the launch of the early access, and that this is still the case nearly 2 years later. So we have maintenance 2 unlocked. Because yes, as soon as you think that you solved one problem, the game is going to give you the next one, which is going to make the first problem that you thought you solved worse, because now you have to spend for the more complex stuff, all the earlier stuff, more of the earlier stuff. Yeah. Alright. Hey, we got free stuff there because our power got built finally over here. Somewhat. We got enough of the power built for it to consider itself finished on that tech. Oh boy, so that is producing the high-pressured steam going into this guy, producing mechanical energy. It's going to start turning these power generators. And they're going to be able to produce energy. And so then these are going to produce... Oh, hey, all that finishing that technology, or that, not technology, that goal gave a bunch of resources that has sped up the construction here. In fact, I'm going to just quick deliver to here so we actually have the flywheels storing some power. And with this built, I can go to the diesel generators and actually set it to be like P15. You know what? I don't think I have to set it that way, do I? Because it should default these to be, yeah, P6. Yeah, let's reset that to P11. So there is a built-in prioritization of power production. The game is going to prioritize using the power from this setup rather than the diesel. So by having this out now, all of my power consumption is power that was produced through this coal power system, which is going to make it so that my diesel consumption has gone way down. to the point where I can actually hook that back up, give that crew back to the ship here, and we are getting construction part 2s. They are moving. They're moving again. Going to need at least 100 to upgrade my housing to actually be usable. And I'm going to need more farms, because of course I'm going to need more farms. Particularly, I don't think I need more potatoes. In fact, I need so few more potatoes that I'm actually going to delete this farm. Yeah, I'm going to delete this farm in its entirety. How many potatoes do I actually need? I need 8 per minute for this settlement area, and I need 1.6, so I need 9.6 potatoes. This is making 8.3. Okay, I now know that I do need this other one that's making 9.2 average. But you don't, you can't really go by this number that much, because it will depend upon the rain. Weird. Well, anyway, I'm thinking of setting up another irrigated farm for potatoes, and another probably 2 on veggies. But I have to look again at what the actual setup needs to be for crop schedules, like what the suggested crop schedules are, because I'm sure that exists, that there are suggested ones. Oh. These trees are growing and probably pretty close to being ready, huh? In this array. Speaking of which, alright, we are gonna set this to be neutral. And I'm going to explore. Let's see, where am I going to explore next? Probably this node. I'm gonna assume that that all of the remaining nodes are little enemies, but whatever, it's fine. How's the oil? 33%, so we're down to a third on this particular oil patch. Alright, let's have a look. I don't really have that many workers for this, but we'll do it anyway. We will do it anyway, because we do have another oil patch right here, actually. Okay. Crude oil refining. Oh boy. Figuring all this out again. Let's see. Oh yeah, and we have to, burn. Where's the burner? Have I unlocked the burner? I've unlocked the flare. Okay, good. Goody, goody, goody. So distillation, stage 1, brings in 54, makes 48 medium, 6 heavy, 18 sour. And then this will take in the 48 heavy plus high pressured steam. We'll need high pressured steam, so we will need to spend coal. So that's 1-to-1, actually. And it's just burn. This is a lot simpler than the later phases would be. Because here we're going to have to burn flare, excuse me, the heavy and the light. Because we can't really do anything with heavy and the light right now, I think. Oh yeah, there's a sulfur recipe for rubber. I have to figure out... I have to get the recipe for the sulfur, because I think that comes out of sour water. You can reprocess sour water into sulfur, I think. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, was there any info about that? Probably not yet. Still, I will need a liquid dump. For the sour water. Let's get a vehicle ramp. Put there. I will need a boiler. Just gonna copy this. How much steam? It's not that much, really. So it's not really going to be too much water either. So I'm going to extend this pipe. Alright, good luck, folks. Trucks, building all this. Good luck! Right, and I've got this guy that was doing, or this guy that was doing the mix between the saplings and the veg. It's just a shame that you have to like devote an entire crop to those saplings. It's like, huh. Surely there's a better way. Oh, and we actually have an entire goal to do exactly what I have done here. I do need to, you know, store as well the stuff. And we need a bunch of workers. No available place to dump products. What? Oh. Dang it! Stop! Oh god, why? Why you do this? Stop. No. Did not want that. They're digging pretty deep in here. Honestly, very rarely do I even remotely care about like retaining walls and things like that. I don't really think that one generally needs them. Mostly. So, I need workers. Yeah, that's the thing. I also need this to be filled with coal. Hello? They've got coal. I guess they're just driving. They're driving? Maybe? Deliveries. Liz. Oh. Oh. I don't think you're actively getting the coal right now. No, we've got overburden that's falling in. And that's unfortunate. Okay, reassign. To the coal. I think you also... Oh, no, you have one. You should have one, and you should have one. I'll build another excavator. If I have the stuff for it. Oh yeah, the iron plates is low. Something's eating my iron. Oh, it's the coal. It's the lack of coal. Sigh. Duck. Anyway, that's coal. That's got coal. We're gonna get some. It's gonna go places. Do things. Do beautiful things for me. Liz! Ah, it was all the way out there, huh? Alright. Oh, and there's trees in the way. Oh, great. I'll need to kill these trees. They're gonna be in the way. Zero workers. Beautiful. How many... Oh. Yeah, this is gonna be painful, no matter what I do. They're gonna deliver to that. I've only got about half of what I need. But I need workers. Location was explored. It was not a dead end. We have discovered a settlement out here. They are looking to sell me a cargo ship for construction parts. And that's that. That's it. That's all. Oh well. Right, anything I, like, could use? I am not really interested in trading diesel for coal. I'm gonna be honest. But maybe I need to, because I'm actually running low on some stuff. Don't need chickens yet either. Yeah, unfortunately I have to, like, dig a whole bunch of this stuff out before I can get to really usable coal. Or I can go over here and, like, have practically immediate access to coal, because this coal pit is actually quite useful, or quite big, and deep. It's a deep, pretty deep over there. The issue here is that there's so much on top. Oh god, back with the lack of maintenance from lack of iron, from lack of coal. But the coal situation should be resolving now. Gonna be a lot of mix of coal and rock from this one. Dirt, coal, and rock with this one. But hey, at least, unlike when the game launched, the trucks can hold more than one type of thing in them. The excavators will very happily unload mixed stuff, mixed cargo into the pickups. I'm pretty sure they didn't used to do that. And I think that each scoop could only be one thing from the square as well, so the scoops also weren't mixed either. That's a good thing. Wow, there's 0 maintenance. That's not good. And I'm running the edict already. Uh-oh. Game? Yeah, I have no choice. I didn't need to do that one for the scrap, because I need coal. Oh, I need coal. That's what that other loose storage was for. Duh. It was for coal. I can't believe I forgot. I did forget, and that's why that was there, is for the coal. Automate the coal input. Oops. Hopefully this will not be a total disaster, but oh well. Oh, I can get that. That's some more Constructo Part 2s. They can go out and do stuff with that, maybe. Build this settlement. Give me some workers. Oh yeah, this is going. Flaring. They have the new... Some new graphics here, I think, with the flare. Flare looks awesome. That actually looks really nice. Really nice flare, really nice steam stack from there. Yes. Yes, and it's a different plume depending on what it's burning. Oh yes. That's nice. That is nice. Oh yeah, the stacker. And biofuel. And why are you not built? Oh yeah, because, you know, while it's built, that does not mean that I immediately get access to additional people. So we'll set that request for more workers. And on that note, where we are starting to get the coal back now. Oh boy. We have reached the end of the stream. That is it. We have streamed the extra hour today, thanks to the wonderful support of YouTube Sucks. Getting a stream incentive going. We are progressing. We've made some progress, I can say. What have we done over the course of the day today? We have obtained limestone. We started by finishing our little ramp down in here to make the bottom area accessible. We've mined limestone. We've set up a mine for sand, set up the concrete slab factory, a concrete slab factory. I set up some like automatic like tree farming over here. We've gotten irrigated farming today. We've expanded the iron production. We're upgrading our housing. We've set up real coal power with mechanical turbine stuff shenaniganery. That was a lot, but it was over 4 hours, and I feel like it could have been a lot more. I feel like I spent a long time waiting on things to get produced in order to continue to play the game. But with that, though, I'd like to thank you all for watching. This has been a Talkie Show, and if you've enjoyed the stream today, you can do all the social stuff in the below the video on the VOD when you're watching the VOD on YouTube. Be sure to do all that social stuff. I will be back with more on Tuesday. I hope to see you all then.